Yo, welcome back. It's actually day 3. Day 2, I did not back test. I was watching videos in order to fill my knowledge gap, but I didn't back test. But today we're going to back test. Ugh. Alright, let's get straight into it. Let's get straight into it. Okay. This was our last trade. Ended off a dub. So, move on this. Holy, my chart is so messy. Alright. The next draw is on liquidity. We'll probably sweep these highs right here. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, do we reverse here? Okay. Okay. Sweep that. Okay, we got this. Okay. This looks like a high quality zone here. Alright. Probably look to short this. I gotta see some sort of reaction here though. I gotta see. Okay. I was gonna say I gotta see some sort of move down. This wasn't sufficient enough. I'm pretty sure to go on 5 minute. That right there is not. Oh, it was. Actually, no, no, not yet, not yet. What would we have gone faked out here? No, we didn't respect any PD array yet. Okay, nope, we wouldn't have gone faked out. Let me see one more time. Oops. Would not have gone faked out. No, no, it didn't respect it. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Alright, we wouldn't have been to this. There's no. Alright, we would not have been to this. Let's see. Alright, it looks like it's going to fill up. Alright, I hate how alright. We didn't respect this. This variable was not respected. This wasn't respected. But we didn't respect this. See, I don't know if that's still a high quality signal. Realistically speaking, we should respect that. But in that case, we didn't. Let me see. But if I were to do it purely off of that order block, do we have anything here? There was an inverse fair value up somewhere. Here, this was brief. Yeah, this was respected. Whoops. And it led to a change of character. So that's fine. Alright. See, the thing is, I guess I'll take note of this. If there's a respect of, what is this? May 20. Alright, if there's a respect of, if there's a disrespect of a 30-minute Ferrari gap and breaker blocker, but respect of a 30-minute word block, is that still valid? Right, we got two confluences versus one. Alright, so that's the point of us backtesting this, is to figure out what we're comfortable with. To me, I wouldn't enter simply based on the fact that we disrespected these two confluences. Ideally, if we were to wick up within these boxes and then go down, I'd enter, but then again, there's this, so as of right now, I wouldn't enter because of that. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'll take note of that. We would not have entered this. Okay. Okay. Got it. Alright. Alright, price probably. Next stop is old time probably. Unless they want to figure it out. But I would just wait for that. Is there anything to look at this stuff? Let's just wait for this to be swept. Okay. Alright, now let's see if they want to push it up or they want to push it down. Okay. Let's see, could we frame something in here? Alright. So we have this leg, this retracement. Goes there. No. So, I don't know, there's so much stuff on my chart. Okay, we use it as resistance to go lower. Okay, no, laws respected. Let me just change this a little bit. Okay, you know what? I could have looked at this because we had this. Look for the retracement. Did we have 5? We did. Unfortunately, we weren't able to catch the move down. Very aggressive move down. But let's see. What I would do is that we still could, right? We still could get maybe something here. Maybe target. Well, I would say like these. Sorry, these lows. But let's see what happens. Let's see, do we even get anything? Well, you know, maybe I did my analysis too fast. That I would not have been able to see this. Let's see. Would I have gone in this trade in real time? Well, what did I see before? Right? before I saw all these right, yeah, so I just put mine on the top of this. But would I have done this? Would I have done this in real time? I'm not sure. I would not have placed it about here if I were done to. Also, my TP wouldn't even be below here. Probably like here. Alright, you know what? Let's say, for the sake of that, I entered in the middle. I usually do a little bit lower than the middle. Let's say I was entering. Right? Let's just, for the sake of testing the strategy. Oh, this is so much better. Intermediate term high because we respect today. PDRI. Times 9. Alright, I'm entered on here. Let's see. Or take the L, or do we take the W? Take the L, or we take the W? I would not have put it break even. Matter of fact, I stopped putting my trade break even. Oh, do you take the L? Oh no, we took the W. Okay. So we would have, luckily, we would have been able to get in. The reason I wouldn't have I mean, I would have maybe like canceled or went less size if we cleared this. But at the same time, like, this is not our original consolidation. Our original consolidation is like much lower. Like down here. But at the same time, sometimes like, if you clear liquidity lower, it may just like go up and like wick up and then go down. That's what I've noticed. Especially using the intermediate term highs and lows. But this is another doubt, right? Because I would have been able to enter off my original one if that's where I put it. Or in real time, maybe I saw the fact that I had that 5-minute thing and I would have been able to analyze it longer. And yeah, so I wouldn't have put it break even at all. I usually respect here, and I have no problem holding my trade. Right? The discipline portion, the patience portion, I do not struggle with that at all. I do not struggle with that at all. So for me, I just need a working strategy. That's it. That's all I need. The discipline is easy. The patience is easy. That's all easy. For me, at least. Right. Oh, where's my pen? Day 3. Day 3, we're doing from May to whatever, XX or XYZ. Profit and loss. Right now we're 1-0, but we avoided 1. So what is this? Plus 2.7. Could we go lower? Alright, if I were a greedy person, if I were greedy, this original consolidation, maybe of a new phase, reaccumulation, boom, reaccumulation 1, reaccumulation 2, up onto the sweep. Smart money reversal here. Low risk buy, literally. Where I entered. Like literally right here. Low risk buy. Matter of fact, this is the start of the low risk buy. Low risk buy right here. Boom. Place an entry on fair value. Yeah, boom. Boom. Don't put your trades break even. Alright. Took the dub. Let me document this. Good dub. Let me see if it goes lower though. Do we clear that original consolidation? I feel like price wouldn't. I feel like price sometimes would sweep these and these before going down to original consolidation. Damn, man. I'm so freaking good at this. Or I could be wrong. Maybe it just goes up to all-time highs. But anyways, ready to profit here. Very good profit. Look at that, man. I just learned this. Deferred delivery. Just learned this. I think I'm applying it correctly. It's just an area where there's high resistance liquidity run, and if you were to enter a short here, maybe off this fair value gap place right here, you would have got swept out. But I don't even trade that, so I wouldn't have applied. So, alright, if we were greedy as hell, maybe put it right here. But I mean, I'm cool with 2.7. That's cool with me. Take the dub. Yeah, let me go up. High time frame. Alright, perfect. Good W. Drop it here. 6-1. Oh, this is so annoying. Did we even tap into this? Oh, we did. Alright, 62. everything aligned. Everything aligned with the trade. Let me see. Yep, higher time frame. We did have those draws. Wasn't greedy. Could have been greedy, but no. Let's see. If we put it break even, would we have gone stopped out? Yes, we would have. Overall, good trade. Yeah. Yeah. What was that? No? Yeah. Plus 2 points. Okay. We can go and put that in the other one. Day 3. that it? This one? Okay. Let me see something. Let me see something. Is the mitigation block significantly that much higher ability? Hmm. Low risk buy only forms after a breaker in here. Quotes by the MMX trader. Okay. Okay. Mm. All right. To do pair trades with and trades. Let's see. Matter of fact, let me look at the recent ones. Do they have a breaker blocker being used? No, it's not really required. See this one? Let me see this one. Okay. Okay. How was I doing? What am I doing? What was I doing? Oh, comparing medication blocks to see if they offer higher probability. I mean, I don't think it's required. It's just sort of like if we can stack more confluences, that'd be better. Way better. Yeah. I don't think it's required. Yep. Yep. Document that. Okay, swap this bad boy. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I feel like if we were to get a reversal here, it wouldn't be good, high quality reversal. Simply based on the fact that we just reversed all of this. Right? Smart money would not prefer to. How long has this been? 2 weeks? I feel like. Well, let's see. Right? Let's see. Let's take it confluence by confluence. Because there's also this overlapping here too. Because it doesn't normally like go down here. It could, but sometimes it might like go back up here. Well, I feel like we would require deeper. Let me see if there's even. Well, I know there is. Well, this consolidation right here. Like this is textbook consolidation. Alright. You get the smart money reversal, which happens here. You get the re distribution one. As a matter of fact, it's like this whole thing. Distribution one. Wait, am I doing this one? Oh, that's fine. It's just an area of consolidation, right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom. 1, 2. Am I tripping? Oh, let's double check our notes. Yeah, it's just an area of like consolidation. I have more notes. One, ding, ding. What are the checks? Alright, how long has this been? 2 weeks? Okay. Let's see if we even get our model here. Right. But the one thing I wanted to fix with my backtesting was that I was doing the distributions wrong. I mean, I wasn't correctly identifying the phases before this 12 days of backtest-mas, whatever. So keep all these lows, all these lows right here. Let's solve this. Oh, we do have this, but then would they really want to like push it right back up? Okay, let's see. I might be interested, but I would not target this much higher at all. Do we have anything here? We have our One block here. Fat one block. Let's see. Is this in discount as well? It is. Alright, let's see. Is this side or something? Okay, you would cancel. Our liquidity has been freaking tapped into. Or would I cancel? Would I cancel this trade? We just swept all that. Let's see, let's see how we react here. Right? There is strong expansion. I probably won't even look at this until maybe we tap a look here. This Ferry App C. Wait, what am I? Am I 1-0? No, I'm 2-0. Wait, am I 1-0 or am I 2-0? Oh, I'm 1-0. My bad. Ah, my bad. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Freak, what time is it? Okay. Okay, I gotta go at like 11. Alright, 11. Maybe 10:50, 10:55. I'm gonna eat brunch. I'll probably come back. Maybe around like 1, 2. Back test until 6. And then go to the gym. And then come back, do it, eat, and rinse and repeat. That's it. Alright, let's see. Do we even above that? We do. But the thing is, we swept so much higher liquidity. But we didn't sweep this. At the same time, we can go down. Right? Do they really want to push it back up that high? That quick? Or would they prefer to... Actually, or would they want to go back and sweep these lows? Let's see. Let's see. Do we have... Okay. Brands are long. Maybe off of these. Let me try like these. Or is there anything else I could use on this? Sometimes the price will like sweep this and then go back up. But sometimes it won't. Sometimes it will. But the fact that this is aligning with this one right here, it's kind of, it's decent. This one too. Wait. Up. Okay, so up. So this one. Let you know. Alright. What do we want to do here? Oh my god, there's so many fair value gaps down here. So many fair value gaps here that I will probably go half size. If I were to enter this trade, I'm going half size. Why am I going half size? Because we have so many more unmitigated PD arrays right here. This fair value gap. And two, I don't like how we swept all this. But at the same time, and three, I don't like how there's this much low. But on the daily, I do like how we just respected this big P array, sweeping this one, going up, confirming a change of character on the freaking higher time frame. Wait, we didn't sweep this, by the way. Because look, what's the high? 110678, 110647. We didn't sweep that. Went low. Tapped into a daily fair value gap, 1 hour fair value gap. Respected it. However, I'm using the intermediate term low instead. Okay, if I take this trade, it'll be half size. But let me look at the. Let me see, is this really in my favor? Okay. What if I drew it? Wanting more macro. Let's use the VWAP. VWAP from Cultivate to this. You know, I'll go half size on this. Alright. Because I like the context of it. Don't like this. I do like this respect of this breaker block, which overlaps with this board block, top of this. Don't like how there's these. I wish it would have maybe like tapped into these ones and then go up, but alright, here's my plan. This trade is cancelled if what? If we go like maybe about this. Alright, but I'm not targeting that. Price over these. Oh, not this. What's this one? What's this one? Alright, let's see. Do we even get tagged into a trade? Yo. Did we not get tagged? No, I tapped this for like okay. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Oh, this is way too slow. No, we would have missed this. Maybe I should start using the top of that figure. Yeah. No. Well, what could we have done better? First of all, maybe 50%? Will we go on the upper 50%? I don't even know. I'm just gonna count this as a miss. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Do we trade above that this portion? Or do we hit my stop block? Well, I said I would have canceled what it was above here. Here, but this is also the, you would argue this was the consolidation. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm literally gonna be right back. Alright, man. I'm gonna document this, add it to the notepad, and then I'm gonna eat brunch. I'll come back at like 1. See you guys soon. Oh, I'm back. I just ate good food, and I'm back. Gonna back test for like 3 hours until 6, and I'm gonna go to the gym at 6. Get back 6, 7, 6, 7. Ah. My bad. My bad, yo. My bad. Let's get into back test. Let's 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 get into back testing. With this bad boy over here. Wait, this is not even the right freaking screen. Oops. What? Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Alright, area of interest, preferably this demand zone. And then I see how it bounces from there. If not, probably this original consolidation zone. If not, try this zone right here. Let's see. This is like perfect touch of that, by the way. With the vector candles and everything. Everything. What the hell is this? Original consolidation. Is this original consolidation? No, I'm gonna say no. It's reversal. Where's the original consolidation? Up here? One, distribution, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Smart on your first note. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, do we get a... Oh, we do, we do. Whoa, okay, okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. This is the order block. 30-minute order block. This is the mitigation block. Untapped. Oh, breaker block, mitigation block, breaker block. Breaker block is a type of mitigation block. Alright, let's see. Does price even like retap into this? Oh, that's like beautiful. Beautiful tap. Unfortunately, we didn't go lower, but the fact that this was a green one, right into this, goes up, this is kind of like a really good sign. And this freaking 30-minute fair I get. Alright, I'm gonna look to enter this. Maybe I'm gonna put my stop loss here, put something up there. And then targeting, is this original consolidation? No, I only had one. I don't know what this count was on. This little zone right here. Or would it not? Or would it appear? I wouldn't say we go like immediately up here from like this. If anything, let's see. If this is swept, then I will not enter. But let me look for the 5-minute retracement. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. Freaking perfect. So perfect. Alright, what was it? We did I change character list? Let me put my thing from here to here. Is there an unmitigated PD array? There's that order block. Do we? We didn't. If we do it up here, we did, but we didn't. But that's still the freaking mitigation block. I mean breaker block. I'm into this. I'm freaking into this. Why is this? Oh, is that where I left at that high? All right, let's see a price. All right, matter of fact, I'm gonna place a limit. Wait, I need to double check something though. Place a limit. Let's do it here. Let's do the top of this. All right, because I'm tired of missing these trades. All right, what have we done? Huh. Yeah, that being said, I don't think we're gonna go immediately up to here. I feel like here is a higher probability we go down, complete this move. But we swept this. Tapped into this freaking lower part fair value gap. There's also this, but at the same time, I gotta make sure I have my original consolidation, right? maybe we'll do like a 1 to 2, a simple 1 to 2. Simple trade. Let me look at the fair value gap. I mean, not the fair value gap. Value area low. Was this a previous bounce off the point control? Using it as a springboard. Bone, think, go up. That looks good to me. VWAP. VWAPs are usually Oops, that's not even a freaking VWAP. This one is okay. Fair value is a little bit higher. Let me see at this original consolidation spot. It's a little higher. But we also have this. We gotta be wary of this. But the fact that we bounced off well, I think I'm gonna enter this. I'm gonna enter this trade. Let's see if price even gets back into the zone. Or does it go all the way up? Oh my goodness, we missed it. Nah, can't cancel this trade. Cancel this trade. Yeah, cancel this. We missed it. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. I'll already cancel this. Six, seven, six, seven, six, six, seven, six, seven, six, seven, six, seven. Oh, six, seven, six, seven, oh, six, seven, six, seven, six, seven, six, six, seven, six, seven, six, seven. Ah, 68. Oh, chill, chill. Hold on now. Hold on now. Alright. So this. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Hey, hey, baby. Oh, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas where older this is a smart money reversal. So there's not really a consolidation zone I'd be looking at if I'm being honest. If I were to short this, there's no consolidation zone. Like this is literally the smart money reversal. Like then this is the low risk buy that I missed. That being said, there's not really so the question is would I even I don't think so. I don't think I'd be looking along because look, they just defended this. If I were to short this, target this, like they literally just defended this. I feel like at least we may sweep out these. Maybe. Could be wrong. It could be just a distribution like lower. But the fact is there's no this is not consolidation. There's this consolidation. So would I be interested in this? Let's see if the strategy even pans out and plays out. What? What am I even doing? What am I even looking for? I feel like it's just gonna break out of this. Like, it's not gonna go lower. There's no original consolidation to even target. Yeah, this. If anything, it would be to go and like smack these highs right here. So I don't think. Yeah, there's no lows for me to target. Let's see, I could be wrong. A little low ass thing right here. Maybe we could like target these. Instead of this, it'd be like these favorite gaps. Alright, this right here would be the intermediate term high. This one right here. Oh, wrong one. And if I were looking to short, I would zoom in. Let's see, do we respect anything on this time frame? Okay, this one overlapped. Alright. Let me go back to my original spot. Where was it? It's like somewhere over there. Right? Wasn't that it? Alright, I would put it at the bottom of this stop loss here. And my take profit would be, I would go like 1 to 2. Because it's just simply, unless we hit a deferred delivery, right? We hit a little deferred delivery, sweeping all these lows right here before going up. Could be possible. Could be possible. Maybe this. Before pink going up. But let's see, would we even tap into my entry? Okay. Do I want to enter into this or not? Why do I not want to enter this? And why do I? I don't want to enter on this because this is not original consolidation. Right? This, even though we see our strategy play out here, if the phases of the market maker model or it's being aligned, then this is just like a pattern. We have to use higher time frame analysis. I do like the fact that we bounce off of this 1 hour supply zone with volume here. I don't like how we did not sweep that previous week high. I don't like how we didn't clear this either. So do I take the risk? Okay, why do I want to take the trade? I want to take the trade because I think we can do a deferred delivery. We can go target these before going up. Well, I'm not targeting this original one. With that being said, the strategy only works if the phases of it are correct. So the phase is not correct. This is a smart money reversal. This is not original consolidation. Smart money reversal cannot be original consolidation. So why do I not want to take this trade? One, original consolidation up here, right? If this were the smart money reversal, we would most likely target these highs. They'd most likely sweep this. That's one. Two, there's no original consolidation. Why do I want to trade it? Because we bounced off of this. Well, looks like we're respecting it well, the fair value up well. And I believe we can do a deferred delivery. But that deferred delivery only works if there's like a manipulation spike right below, right? Oh. There's no PDF on this. Redelivered. There's the video. Is it copyrighted? No, right?
Episode number 4, deferred delivery. Okay, so now we're getting into the understanding of some liquidity concepts, and like I said in the introduction, I'm giving you guys a liquidity masterclass here. Okay, very few people understand this concept right here of deferred delivery. Okay, some of you have probably never even heard of it. Some of the advanced students have also never even looked at liquidity. How we're going to look at it here. Okay, this is what I call deferred liquidity. Okay, what is deferred liquidity? This is a signature in price action when the market deviates from its path, right? It's drawn liquidity into the opposing direction for a period of time to run stops. We can anticipate this beforehand when the market is at high resistance liquidity run levels.
When the market is at high resistance run levels.
When bullish, the highest up close candles at a level of high resistance liquidity will be used to defer the delivery down below.
When bullish, the highest. When bullish, the highest at a level of high resistance liquidity. This is high resistance liquidity. Lower will be used to defer below sell before the market continues with a when bearish. Okay, we're not bearish. Wait, are we bearish? When bearish, the lowest down close candles.
Low sell stops before the market continues higher with a low resistance liquidity run. When bearish, the lowest down close candles at a level of high resistance liquidity will be used to defer the delivery of a buy stop before the market continues with a low resistance liquidity run. Okay, so here's a diagram of deferred delivery. Okay, so we know that failure swings, right, are low resistance liquidity run, trend lines, relative equal highs and lows, right? We go above this high, okay, example. We trade through low resistance liquidity with speed, right, with low resistance. Market retraces, then trades down into a level of high resistance liquidity. This is high resistance liquidity. Why? Because it has gone below accumulated stops. And
this is high resistance liquidity. My market number. Am I even using this vocabulary term correctly? Deferred delivery. Goes down.
And confirmed an order block here. When the market trades into the order block, right, at a level of deferred liquidity, it's going to deviates, right? This is what deferred liquidity is, right? It's deviating from its path, right? It's drawing liquidity down here at a level of high resistance liquidity. You anticipate this to happen at the order block, okay? And then you look for the market to seek opposing liquidity. So buy stops when you're bearish, it runs that, and then it goes back down. So you're going to be able to anticipate this if you apply this, okay? So a bearish, bullish example. Low resistance liquidity here gets run through easily. Down. So you're going to be able to anticipate this if you apply this, okay? So a bearish, bullish liquidity. So buy stops when you're bearish, it runs this to happen at the order block, okay? And then you look for the market to seek opposing liquidity. So buy stops when you're bearish, it runs that, and then it goes back down. So you're going to be able to anticipate this if you apply this, okay? So a bearish, bullish example. Low resistance liquidity here gets run through easily. We retrace, start to expand higher, where we're noting this. Now, when you're at a key level here, okay, and you're expecting the market to have a reversal, okay, that lowest low, everything to the left, right, in market maker buying sell model terms, everything on the left is the sell side of the curve, everything on the right is the buy side of the curve. You want to look at areas of the curve, right, on the sell side of the curve where buy stops have obviously been accumulated, okay. At that point here, the highs up close candles are going to defer the delivery below a short-term low before running up high. Okay, at that point here,
Is this not what we're doing? This would be this. Sweep them. Go up. I guess. We would defer the delivery here. Go down a little bit. Go up.
the highs up close candles are going to defer the delivery below a short-term low before running up high. Example of this, the market is in a dealing range here. We have a discount low to premium high. The market retraces down into a discount key level by this fair value gap, and then we start to trade higher here, okay? And the market looks like it's obviously reaching for this high. But notice here, this high key level by this fair value gap, and then we start to trade higher here, okay? And the market looks like it's obviously reaching for this high. But notice here, this high is extremely high resistance. Why? Because it runs stops multiple times. Okay, so this is an area of high resistance liquidity. Now, if we drop to a lower time frame, the highest up close candle, right? If this is a level of high resistance liquidity, the highest up close candle is going to do what? It's going to defer the delivery, where below a short-term low when you're bullish, to then run up through the high. So you see, this is an area of high resistance liquidity. Now, if we drop to a lower time frame, the highest up close candle, right? If this is a level of high resistance liquidity, the highest up close candle is going to do what? It's going to defer the delivery, where below a short-term low when you're bullish, to then run up through the high. So we reach an area of high resistance liquidity, the highest up close candle. Now we anticipate, right, a short-term low to get run out. So this is what you should start anticipating in your charts when you see this. Start looking for those sell stops when you're bullish, right? When we hit an area of high resistance liquidity. The market then defers its delivery below the sell stops. Once it's deferred its delivery below the sell stops, it engineers more liquidity above these highs here. So the reason it does this, right, because so many stops have been run here, okay, it needs to do this deferred delivery to engineer more liquidity, because now
Right. High resistance liquidity. Or was this the deferred delivery for the drop? Yeah, this is confusing.
you have this high and this high, making this relative equal highs, low resistance liquidity now. So it goes from high resistance here. When it defers delivery, it becomes low resistance, and what happens next is from a key level below those sell stops, back. Then it becomes low resistance liquidity again, right? This is going to really help you guys because a lot of people don't understand this, right? And you could be trying to trade some kind of PD array here, right, at a level of high resistance liquidity, but it's not going to use that. It's going to seek a low because it needs to grab more sell stops and engineer more buy stops. And once
So we're saying we sweep this, tap into this before going up.
it grabs those sell stops, it will then attack the buy stops. Okay, example here. You can see here, we've had this low run, okay, accumulated. Then we closed above the up close candle, down close candle, sorry, confirming that as an order block. Now the market's hit a key level here, it's gone above daily highs. We had SMT here, fair value gap formed, we're respecting the fair value gap, and we trade down here. Now, if you were looking at this chart in lifetime, and notice we're approaching the AM session. If you were looking at this market in lifetime, what would you be expecting here? Okay, you'd be looking at this. Oh well, we've respected this fair value gap here. So I'm gonna go short, you know, in a lower time frame fair value gap here, right? It doesn't need to come back up here because of the respect of this fair value gap. This is how you get wrecked when you don't understand deferred liquidity. Now we have traded into the lowest down close candles at a level of high resistance liquidity. Where should your eye go now once you understand this concept? It should go to the buy stops, okay? Market then defers its delivery with this move up. When it does that, it's going to grab more liquidity, and it's engineering more liquidity relative equal lows now, and that's what happens next. It turns into low resistance liquidity, right? So anybody who was trying to short in here, or anybody who was trying to short in here because of the respect of this fair value gap and got wrecked here with this move up, it's because they don't understand deferred delivery and these high resistance and low resistance liquidity run
Oh, ooh. I don't. What was I doing? Okay.
Concepts.
All right. Um. Ugh. Do I take this trade? Gosh darn it! Gosh damn darn it! Gosh damn darn it! Gosh damn darn it! Gosh damn darn it! Darn it! Gosh damn darn it! Darn it! Do I take this trade? Do I take this trade? Oh my goodness! All right. Let's do the no's and let's do the yes. No, no original consolidation down here, right? If we're not in the proper phases of the market maker model, that is simply just a pattern. However, I'm not targeting this much lower. I'm just targeting like a 1% move. We bounced off of this supply zone, not as aggressively as I wanted, but let me see. Yo, can you guys even see me? Let me see the daily. What does the daily give us? Right? So they give us. Go down. Go down. Make that higher low, and then we go up. What do we just go up? We just go up. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Ah. But we're not in the phases. We're not in the phases of the MMA. Let's review this. Let's review this. Right. Look. Yeah. Yup. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright, basically, we're like right here, this leg, and I just wanna go back there. That's oh no, but we did go back. We did go back. Alright, if I take this trade. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Does it overlap with something? Okay, thank goodness it overlaps with the fair value. Okay. You know that makes me feel better. Oh, do I want to take this trade? 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 Oh! I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I got it. I got it. I'm going half size. Let's go half size. All right. I'm insert half size on here. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I'm done taking these tricks. No more of these ones. All right, man. All right. When it has signs because we weren't in the correct phase of I know consolidation. I know half size 2.5. Alright. I might take the L. We take the L. We take the L. Maybe, right? Maybe, right? Maybe. It's probably lower. Whoa. It's probably lower. Where the hell is? Huh. I'll be right here. Maybe next time I'll just not take this trade. Where there's no original consolidation. Oh, I just want to go to sleep. Gosh darn it, I just want to go to sleep. Oh, now you want to reverse. Now you want to go down. You know, maybe. Wait, this image. Did I forget to circle it? Gosh darn it. Why? Gosh darn it. I forgot to circle it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composed. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah. Alright. Where is the next 20 inches? Well, this is all-time high. Do we clear the all-time high? There's also a ton of liquidity here. Because we didn't even sweep it. Ton of liquidity here. What is oh my goodness. Or do we decide to tap into one of these old folks right here? Let's see. There is an order block here, but I don't really like that order block. Let's see, do we sweep on? Do we sweep on? Probably. So my thing is, okay, we sweep here. Maybe we reject. Maybe we go all-time high, sweep that. And then I'll look for my reversal. Or oh, I'm not sure. But 1-1. Oh wait. Hey, well, that's not even last. Yep. Yeah, I'll just wait for price to play out. Not really sure. I would say maybe like we sweep these. Let's see. We should sweep the top. I don't know why we wouldn't. Like it barely touched. There's so much liquidity up there. It's crazy. And okay, perfect. Okay, we go all-time high. Sweep the all-time highs. All right. Okay. All right. We could say, right? We could say that this fat thing right here is pretty much consolidation. Right? Fat. Hold on here. Fat as hell. Alright. That's the consolidation. Sweep up. Reaccumulation 1. Boom. Reaccumulation 2. Yeah, that is a respectable PD, right? Smart money reversal here, maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Any PD array being respected. Any PD array being respected. Any PD array being respected. Any PD. There's no PD array. Interesting. Order block zone right here. Okay, I mean, there's no P. How? Let me relook at it. What? What? You know, not really. I mean, why doesn't they say this one? This is minor. This is a minor one. Do I want to short here? Oh, oh, oh. Hell, I need to take a break, bro. How long have you been recording? Hour 30? I'll take a break. Fine. I'll take a break. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna work until 5. Why didn't we respect one before? Why did we have to like not respect the PDA? If we wanted to pair it with this 30-minute record order, then this could be the animated term line. I wish. I mean, actually. Alright, let's see. Original consolidation, reaccumulation 1, 2, whatever, right? 3, 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Let me look on the 5-minute. Let's see. Did we respect? Did we respect it after this? We look for after this. Okay. Boom. Okay. Hold on. It's a confirmation. There's a 30-minute confirmation. Yes. 30-minute continuation. Yes. And then that's when I look for retracement. That's when I look for a retracement. Am I tripping? Is this? Mm-hmm. You're right. I have to wait after. What the hell? What's me? Alright. I wait after. Let's see a price. Well, there's no other. Let's see if we sweep this. Alright. Reason I say that because look at this. This is a similar mistake I made where I used the 5-minute signal before the major change character. And in this case, I was about to use a 5-minute change character before the 30-minute continuation. Right? We already have the major change character, but we need to respect OP array. So confirmation and continuation. Yeah, I gotta wait. Let's wait for some 5-minute structure to form on the retracement. It needs to have a change character though, so. Oh, you swapped it? Shady, look. Look. Freaking. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I mean, document this is very important documentation. In this case, this applies for a continual. This also applies for a continuation. It's 19 or 17? 19. Okay. All right, now might be interested because we use that as manipulation to go lower. Let's see. Do we have a finite structure flowing? Okay. Any. So this thing is so annoying. Any PD array being respected? Any PD? Any PD array? PD array? Okay, we got a PD array right here. PD array. Being respected. Whoa. Alright, any little mitigation? Do we have a little mitigation? Mitigation array? 5-minute mitigation array? 5-minute mitigation array? 5-minute, 5-minute. There's a 5-minute mitigation right here. There's a 5-minute order block right here. Order in the house. Order in the house. The house. They just want to do dance, man, not me. The others just want to do dance. Man. 5-minute. 30-minute. Order block. Breaker block. Order block. Whole block. And then I'm going to target. Target like. That's crazy. I feel like we might get another leg up. Damn. Damn. Come on. You guys can't like. Come on. Come on, man. Alright. Maybe I go like that here. Maybe I go down there. Yeah, maybe I do this. Alright, let's see. Do we even get tagged in this? Alright, do I even want to enter here? Where is the 50% of this? 50% is up here. Let's do the bottom of this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do the bottom. Let's do the bottom. Let's do the bottom of this. Alright, let's see. Do we get tagged in? Or actually, do I want to do the bottom? Yeah, let's do the bottom. Let's do the bottom because I'm tired of missing these trades. I'm tired of it. 1 to 2.58 is not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Come on now. You can go up. Come on now. You can go up, buddy. Bro. I was debating to do this fairway guy right here, but then, bro, we didn't even like, bro. What the freak? Use this as mitigation. Was it already used as mitigation? Think twice. Well. Well. I mean, well. Uh, let's see. Maybe I'll keep it because we didn't go below this. All right. Maybe I'll keep it. Do I keep this trade? Even though we just swept this, do I keep this trade? Well, we didn't make a lower low. Smart money reversal. Low risk buy here, right? Sometimes they juke us out to go lower. Smart money reversal. Low risk buy. In this case, they juked them out right here, which was this for us to go lower. To go lower. To go lower. We have this. To go lower. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, this is the all-time high. We didn't want this to close. But this already tells us this is consolidation. What's Saturday? All this thing. All right. We take the risk. It's all about taking the risk. No risk, no Lamborghini. All right. It's a high quality setup. Reason being, this is respected beautifully. All right. Respected beautifully. We swept this. Use it as liquidity go lower. Yes. We didn't clear below this. Right, usually this is allowed in my rules if we don't clear out this one. So if I were to be greedy, we could go lower. But where is my thing? Where's my thing? Like, there's not even what we can do like the top of this. What am I gonna do top of this? It's for 1.23. Right. Oh my god, that's awful. Yo, this freaking indicator. Let me delete this. Oops. Do we want to go here? Where is it? You know, I'll take it. I'll take that trade. Matter of fact, we can go and target this. Matter of fact, we can target this. We can target this. Well, let me see. No change character down. Oh my god. Alright. Why do we want to go yes? Why do we want to go no? Why don't we want to go no? There's no reason. Besides maybe this lack of change of character. Oh, what the hell? Lack of change of character. From here, but I mean, we already have this here. It's fine. I don't need to. Why didn't they want to displace lower? Could this just be a leg for a continuation up, sweeping all of this liquidity for a new all-time high? Could very well be a possibility. That's one. What's two? Well, is there even a two? Disrespecting it beautifully. There is no two. All right, why do we want to go yes? Right. One, this is a clear phase of consolidation, right? This area right here. Clear consolidation, clear as day consolidation. You can freaking argue here. Right here's a clear consolidation, right? Swept this ton of liquidity, boom. Reaccumulation. Respect of this fair value gap proves this reaccumulation. Ding 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 ding. Boom. Ding 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 ding. Boom. Smart money reversal. Ding. Boom. Bring. Low risk buy. Or low risk sell in this case. Low risk short. Boom. Sweep. Boom. Boom. We go down. I'm gonna take this trade. I'm taking this trade. I'm taking this trade. We're already in. This limit is set. And mind you guys, in real time, we have since I'm an inch a week and we're working on 30-minute, I will have more time to do the analysis. That analysis, how long that take? Like 5 minutes, couple minutes. That's fine. We're in the trade. Okay. Please go down. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. Went for all time high. That's fine. Take that. That's fine. That's fine. -1 or let's see. It's in June or July? Alright, 2 hour session. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. 2 hours of straight work. Straight pounding. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. I'm probably back around like 8. That's when I finish all that stuff. Yeah. Alright, we'll be back soon. Oh, I'm back. I'm so back. And we're gonna back test until 10-ish, maybe 10:30. And then I'm gonna go relax until I go to sleep at 11:30. But let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. Who messaged me on Discord? Oh. Alright. Oh, this is all time high. Is that what it was? Alright, all. This is a new one. New one. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Oh, calm down, Buster. Yo, where's the freaking intermediate turn low? Like, okay, I didn't enter here because we didn't close. Oh, I didn't. When now this is too late. Like now this is way too late. No, this is too late. Unless we had a sweep. Unless we had a sweep. Sweep. Sweepity sweep. Oh, sweep 'em. Okay. I mean, go replay, see if there's a fair value gap being respected. Any fair value gaps being respected? Is that respected? Respect. Fortunately not. Okay, we had a little fair value gap being respected right here. Right here we had a little fair value gap. Already made a fair value gap being respected. Being respected. For the block. respect the mitigation array. The mitigation. Don't I mean the the breaker block. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right, we got the 30 minute order block. You say it was respected. Like barely tapped. 30 minute breaker block. Is that respected? You could say that's kind of respected. Breaker block is. Let me see. Brink. Yeah, you could say this is respected. Also FVG, so it's either one like price. Let's see what even happens. Does it just go straight down, or will we have some sort of retracement? It looks like it's just going straight down. I want to target these. I want to target these. Please retrace. Retrace. Have a retracement. Come on. Have some sort of retracement. Wait, hold on. Now look. You know, sometimes I don't think we're gonna even get this because it's such a strong discount. Like sometimes we just might not get it. So there's this, right? I draw this across the mitigation block. Boom. And then retapping it, boom, aligning with this. Well, I mean, either this or this. Let's see what happens. 30 minute FEG. 30 minute FEG. Thirty minute breaker block. No, negation block. Alright. Let's see what happens if price even decides to go back in there. Alright. Now I'm waiting for a 5 minute fireball. You get. I mean, a 5 minute. 5 minute. 1 minute. A 5 minute signal. Yes, not recording. I'm recording. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything here? No. 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 Let me redo it. Maybe I don't miss the signal. No. 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 Do we have anything with this? 5 minute water block. Boom. I would prefer that we would have had to change the character. Even like, yeah. I mean, it would have been. Yeah, it doesn't change the character. Right. Do you have something here? No. So this order block here, I wish we would have had to change the character. I wish, because let me see. Okay. Sweeping out all these bad boys here. Yep. No fair rag up. I mean here, but it was disrespected. Boom. 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 Boom, but there's no. It went back in. There's no change of character. That's here. right? Because so we have one here, right? A minor one, but that doesn't follow the logic of this, right? We we exit out of this OR block right here. So then now we look at it as support to go lower. Nowhere was there a change of character below. I'm waiting for a change of character outside of that. See? Look. It's higher probability if you wait for a change of character outside of that order block because that shows intention, that shows direction, that shows they actually want to defend this zone. Like sometimes, I mean, on the higher time frame, let's see what it even looks like. Yeah, but you should stick with the timeline to match it. Okay, well, this is not, I wouldn't have entered this now. If we had closed below here, and then I would have looked at something in there, but no. Right, let's wait for another one. Okay. Thing is, we did respect this. Alright, we did have a minor one right here. However, we didn't go to this one. Would I enter here? Ugh. Is there? No, but there is this one block here. Alright. Let's see on the 5-minute if we respect that board block. Oh, we kind of already did. Now I think of it. Kind of already did. Right? Close. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, damn. But I short this. Damn it. I really wish we would have tapped in this, but we didn't. Let's see. Do I take this short? Let's see on one day. Tell me we'll go up at the same time. What is it? Let me check something. Oops, not this one. Did you already blast through my zone? What the hell is that, right? Oh. Do we reverse here? Or do we go up? Do we reverse here or do we go up? Well, disrespecting. Yes. We have this up here. Alright, let's see what happens. I mean, we have accumulation right below here. Redistribution 1, redistribution 2, smart money reversal, lowest buy, but then, okay, I go half size. Reason I go half size is because we either reject here or on this little fair value gap right here, or maybe even sweeping this up here, like something up here. But alright, let's go half size. This is a change of character, internal. I don't know why it doesn't. Well, this we did. I wish we would have done it below here. But alright, you know what? I'm gonna answer, but I'm gonna do half size. And stop loss, look above here. Alright, I'm entered. Alright, damn it. Minus. That's fine. Minus half. Or minus half of all of this. All right, now I'm gonna look to enter off of this one. Whoa, this is so. Yeah, but I'm look to enter off of that one instead. Oops. All right. I would like to see us project down. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, we got one right here. All right. I'm gonna look to enter for this. Look to enter off of this. All right, one of these FEGs. Let's see, like where price goes to. Well, I would have to set a limit. All right, I'll set it right here. Well, let me see. How far does price even go down? Okay. All right. I'm gonna set a limit off of this FEG, and then I'm gonna target these lows right here. Maybe like a little higher. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. All right, we either. I'm gonna put on the low, right? I'm tired of missing these trades, so we put on the low. Put on the low. Tired of missing these trades. Let me be in the trade. And I'm going half size on this. All right, let's see. All right, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can go down. Bruh. Come on now. You can tap into my thing. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, whatever. Whatever. We went half size on both, so that's fine. Oh my goodness. the phone. Dang, dang. It is what it is. Is there any? I don't think there's anything else about there. Like I would just. Oh, and so up here, which. Well, let's all figure out. All right, you know what? We got 3 bullets for this one. 3 freaking bullets for this. This zone is the next zone I'm interested in. If it's not, I'm not interested. I'm not interested at all. Let's see. Because, I mean, there's nothing else. There's no, there's, what it was here? But still, I was looking at, let me get you back up there. No, there's really nothing else. Let's see. Do we even ever get all the way up there? All the way up there would be crazy. Or do we just go down? No, we just went down. Oh, damn it. It was off of this one. It was off of this one. Off of some random level, man. I don't even know, some random level. Random levels. No fear what I got on 30-minute. There's no, like, there's nothing. Alright, we take the L. It is what it is. It is what it is. Unless we go up. Next spot I'm interested is like maybe down here. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah, hold on. The thing is, like, why would we go all the way up? You know what I mean? Wow. Damn it. We took 2 L's, 1 for 4, half size, 3, and we're plus 0.2 bar. Hey. Alright, let me go document this training. Oh, this is the wrong one. What the hell? Which trade was this? Oh, this should have been dragged up over here. Damn. It's fine. We down. We down. That's just how it is. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. All right. Let's see. Off of this 30-minute. I mean, this 1 hour. Also, this. You know what? You know what? Let's see. I don't like how we swept that. What the hell is all this? All this garbage right here. Consolidation up here. Distribution 1, distribution 2, smart money reversal. Right. Alright, off of this fair value up too. Off of this fair value up. Off of these mitigation blocks. This right here is disgusting to look at. Order block. Mitigation block. I mean, we can go deeper, it's fine. Alright, let's see. Does price ever even tap back in? Or does it continue to go up, clearing that original consolidation? Hold on. Alright. You know, I don't really like this expansion into our zone. So I would require a close above this. This fair gap CE concert encroachment. Let's see. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? I like this trade. I like this trade. I like this trade. Let's go back in on the lower time frame using this as the intermediate term low. Alright, I like this trade. I like this trade. I like this trade. I like this trade. Okay. What do we have? We have just straight up order block right now. Right. That cleared its on liquid bit lower. Tap into hard C frame. Signal. Wait. Yeah. And then this little 2-incher right here. Okay. Alright, put this from here to here. Let's see what's in discount 50%. Alright, I'll probably look to, you know, I'll look to what's on this right here. I'm gonna target these, this, possibly. Let's see. Oh no, we didn't even get tapped in. Maybe we can do like a little deep trap right here. So I can target this one a little bit better. I don't want to be like too crazy about it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Come on now, chill. Come on, chill it. Don't TP me. You know. Come on, chill it. Oh my goodness. Do we cancel? Do we cancel? Or is it still valid? We cancel, or is it still valid? Maybe like up to here. Alright, I probably would move it up right here. See if we can get in. What house is this? Oh. Alright. You know, I'll still. Oh, okay. Okay. If we cancel for sure, if we get above this. Alright, for sure. Alright, this is canceled. This shirt is canceled. Damn it. Couldn't reach it. Couldn't freaking touch it. Like, serious? Are you guys freaking serious? You guys serious? Like, serious? Come on. Come on, Bitcoin. You're way more volatile. Like, come on. Couldn't even. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, this canceled. I want to see what happens though. The next zone I would be interested in would be mm, 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 sweep of this, maybe. Let me move this. Next one, I would say this. These are like really close to each other. All right, sweep of these. Let's see. I wouldn't take this trade. If it goes back in, I will not take it. Come on, you serious? You couldn't go deeper? You couldn't go deeper? Like, I would not put mine up here. Like, come on. Couldn't go freaking deeper? Serious right now? Like, couldn't go maybe tap this, boom, go up. Tap my Flamin order block, boom, go up. Couldn't, they couldn't even tap it. Couldn't even tap it. Didn't even want to sweep this. That's crazy. Well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, what it is. It's fine. Say it on the chin. Say it on the freaking chin. Oh, not the one, not the one. That sucks really bad. He missed this by a freaking hair. How? What percent is this? Freaking 0.05%. Entry initially. One, 82, 83. What's that? Missed. 6. Whew, okay. Miss 2. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Take it on the chin. That's fine. How long would we have essentially waited anyways? This move here. Damn, like 2 weeks and we would have missed. Maybe I should just put it higher. I don't know. Take it on the chin. We take everything on the chin. Well, you know, I no, we wouldn't treat this because we literally completed the phase, the market maker phase, right? Literally, smart money reversal, ding 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 ding. Maybe some level of distribution here, and maybe like another distribution here, all the way to the smart money reversal here at this fair gap, which we saw. And then we have this accumulation 1, accumulation 2, a little small one right here, and then boom, smart money reversal. This actually looks like a smart money reversal though. That's the thing. If I can see original consolidation somewhere, then I might be interested in it. So we just swept so much liquidity, so much liquidity was swept, so much freaking liquidity was swept. Let's see, minor structure. Let's see. Wait, what day is it? Okay. Alright. Okay, perfect. Dude, that's like a really good tap. Like that's an insanely good tap. It's too good. Let's see. Do we have anything being formed off of that? Anything for right yet? Nothing. I mean, we could say this universe for right up. Uh, no risk, no Lamborghini. Mitigation block. I would use this, but this is like already kind of overlapping with these. Show. I wouldn't know. Let's see. Short here. Is that possible? No, wait. Not shorting yet. Let's wait for the retracement and see if it reacts based on one of these PD arrays. Any of these PD arrays. Come on. Wait. I'm moving too fast. Where's the original consolidation? Not this. Go down. I don't know about this. Swept 2 of these, swept all of this, swept this, all the way to here. You know, I'd be interested to go lower, but where? How much lower? Oh my goodness. Oops, it's not that one. Hmm. What is the nested?
Go, baby. Monday.
He's goaded.
YouTube, go. These weights are sick because it has like the technology to where no matter where you are in the rep, the young LA will stay parallel to the ground. Yeah. Well, like what else did you call it?
It's technology, yeah, technology.
It's like the same tech. Yeah, bro. Shit went wrong. Not a lot of good machine. Space where people can do some work, and I think another room is like a gaming room, and then free output.
Did you buy a membership at this gym? So today I woke up at 2:30 in the morning and was rewarded by checking out Young LA's private gym. The workout today consisted of strictly arms and only arms. Per usual, this gym was insanely clean and had all the equipment necessary to get the pump in. I want to thank and give a huge shout out to the man LT for inviting us to come in and work.
All right. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Wait for a tracement. Alright. Ideally, we go up here, but I mean, sometimes it's not even going to offer that level of mitigation at all. So I kind of gotta see, like, we kind of have one right here. And we got another one right here. Huh. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got that mitigation. Perfect. Perfect. I'm looking for this. Please, let me enter. Where do you have this? Alright. Let's see. Do you have some sort of like fair value gap or something like that? Being respected. Anything being respected. What type of stuff is this? Like 5 minute. Right on the 5 minute. On a freaking 5 minute. On the 5 minute. Boom, I'm into this. This looks good. We already have this change your character right here. Right? This low, close. Even though it is a little minor. Even though it is a minor change of character. We don't require that on this 5 minute. It's not too important. And boom, we enter here. Boom, enter here. Save profit. Boom, all the way down here. Alright, let's see. I want to say we go like the lower. Whoa, these equal lows are crazy. You go here. 3% move. Alright, I just want to be in the trade. Okay, we're in the trade. We're in the trade. No half size on this. Alright, we would have got ticked in right here. Alright. Let me check the one. Alright, screw the 1 day. It's not even complete yet. Alright, screw that. Let me check. Is this fixed ring volume profile on our side? Is this on our side? We need more price action. Let's see from here to here. Okay. It might be on our side. It's from here to here. Okay, it's on our side. Fixed ring profile on our side from here to here. We go lower. Let's see the view. From here to here. It is kind of on our side. Alright, I'm entered. I either take the loss and I go to sleep, or I take the dub and I go to sleep. But everything aligns. It's like, it looks good. It looks really good. Now, obviously I wish this respect would have created a low below here, but it looks good off of that. Alright, green and then red, straight red. So I'm entered here. Oh no, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. It is what it is, man. Take it out. It is what it is. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Do we really want to clear this? Okay. Okay. What the hell? Why did this fail? Was it because I didn't wait for this change character, right? Disrespect. Respect to this. I mean, we had that 30-minute watch. Yes, 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 yes. Did I do anything wrong here? Oh. Damn, 1 for 5 is crazy. Did this one have this one did. Well, that's already respected, but there was a block. I feel like I think I respected it. Look. 1, 2. Alright, I'm gonna end the day right here. What was it? That was a 2-hour session. Holy cow. Alright. I'm gonna end the day here. See you guys tomorrow.